Hello, and welcome back to the stream. Playing some more Mind Over Magic. I have a feeling this is going to be wrapping up probably in the next couple of sessions. Almost certainly not today. Maybe within the next 2 or 3. My understanding just kind of what I've reasoned out from looking at the things that can be crafted and what's left to do in the game. So we've got these Nexus keys, right, that I can make. Like if I go here. Not here. Right, we've got these nature seal keys, right? Create a nature seal key to open the seal door in the Nexus. So I need somebody with skill 8 in every element. And nature's on the way. I have water. Lightning's on the way. Air is on the way. So I'm missing dark and earth, right? And then I need to make the rooms properly. So who do I actually have at 8? Water. Where's the hydro room? Oh, it's over here. Used to open a powerful seal. So I'm feeling like that's maybe end game. And to do that, you know, that implies there's a door down here. So that's the game plan going forward. Right, and I want more portents so I can invert their resistance. I need nature and water. We don't water. I don't have a good nature mage though. I have some mediocre nature mages. I need 2 level 2 water wands. Susan, because Susan is very, very fragile. Hates the back row, hates the front row. And then we're gonna do a switcheroo. What are you weak to? You're weak to water. Perfect. Anyone vulnerable to lightning? No. So we're going to do inspiration on Susan. I hope that Susan doesn't die by the time it hits their turn. And then we'll bolt this one. Excellent. I think it's just miasma just to kill them all. What have you got left? Your fire and water. Or we just hit you. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be more difficult. Now I need 2 level 2 wands, water wands. Yes. Oh, it's already in the list. Okay. Not next on the list, but they're on the list. Chop it in trees. Oh, the orders don't stick around. Oh no, some of them do. Boop, 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 boop. What's Linus doing these days? Sleeping. Well, that's fair. So every student should have a bed, right? Including the new ones. Yep, it's all good. Oh, when did pumpkins appear on these? Still don't know what to do with Mystic Mounts. And still no minerals. Okay. This guy, this lightning room still needs to be upgraded. I need way more anemone cells. So I think we're just going to have to plant down a ridiculous amount of anemone planters. looks like I even can now. Alright. If that doesn't solve my problem, I don't know what will. Stormy skies. This was improving your lightning cap, right? Yeah. That was Virginia. Yeah. So now, what quests do we have available? We have cracks in the facade. Oh right, I didn't want to do that yet for some reason. Why didn't I want to do this? Oh right. No, I don't really have an alright. Why didn't I want to do this? Alright, if I'm going to do this, I want to make sure... Oh, right, because they're increasing cap, so I want to have better artifacts. And what's quick top up do? That gives me potions, but I would need a whole bunch of leafy greens, which I don't have. Okay, let's scout out these guys. Who doesn't need to be here? Utrecht. How goes the Inferno? Oh, Ignium. Oh, we've got quite a bit of Ignium now. What we're missing is Linus working on these. Recharging. Potions of recharging. Which are short ectoplasm. Pretty sure we get ectoplasm from dead bodies from these guys. Right. I wonder if I would have another one or two of these. That would block the path. And that one. We're going to put these to 4. Because the other refining pets are more important. Okay, that quest is just finished. Franco was allegedly on the way. Alright, 3 quests are available. This is the new one. Somebody becomes a research assistant. What does research assistant do? Yeah, +1 lightning skill cap. should really do it on a student. What are we doing on Carl? Oh, we need so many more wormweed pods as well. Sorry, Odessa, but I need you up. I'm getting this done. I'm gonna skip over a bunch, I think. Phenomenal. And now let's do some more wormweed, because that seems to be a bottleneck now as well. Cool. Anyone need any defender fights? You do. You're level 3. Don't know that I can keep you alive. I can try. Otherwise, I need earth, nature, and water. Yeah, I don't have a straight earth mage. Okay, well, let's put Susan at the back. Oh, what have we got here? Greater planning. Fall allied with. I can give all of my people mana vein. And all of them thorns. That is a good time. Sure. Oh, I can do one or the other. Let's do thorns. Was anyone going into this fight? No, you can't. Okay. So they just take a bunch of extra damage. Excellent. And they've already got growth, so we don't need to do it. Nobody is strong against Earth, so it'll take out the front row, or at least the Earth guy. And you're weak against water, which, I mean, you're not doing nothing. Front row has growth. Let's do surging strength on the back row. Let's do miasma. Okay, now you guys are weak against nature and strong against air. So we're just gonna throw in a quake and end the fight. Okay, don't work out better than bombs. Okay, and now Yuki and Zane need to go down here. Get that ritual done. Do I have any tier 3 ones listed for crafting? I do not. Do I have any tier 3 ones? No. Okay. I need dark, air, nature, dark. I'm sure Wolf is going to be fine. Give me a sec. Dark, air, nature. Oh, we can't make any of these. What are we missing? Potions of recharging. Okay. Let me take a quick look at Wolf's priorities. Well, what's Wolf doing? Wolf is eating. Okay, so we've got dark, air, nature, dark, and air, water, water. Okay. That's the kids. And these like only need potions of greater recharging, is it? No, they just need potions of recharging. Okay. Thomas can be promoted? No, he can't. Are there any relics I can attune to Thomas? No. A room just changed for some reason. Okay, let's take a look down here. What's this looking like? Level 12. So we're absolutely not bringing Yuki. Or Zane, or Virginia, yeah. Nobody's level 6 or below is coming down here. We can give everyone thorns. What does this one do? Choose a single ally for Malavane, which I can't afford, but I can afford for everyone to have Malavane. Malavane, I think, with 50% mana for us, yeah. I don't really care for that. I do like thorns, because it does a ton of damage. Except what I really need are these crystal portents. So we're going to leave that alone until we get some crystal portents. We need water and dark, which I have lots of. What do you do for me? You take incoming air attack, steal extra. You can't be hit by air from here, and you do air attacks, right? Yeah. Okay. So I need water and dark, and both are on violet, which is not good work. So let's put Linus in here, and I'm going to move Susan and bring Odessa back in, so Odessa can do haste on everyone. And for the crack, we're going to do that. Just to make it a little easier. You guys are all active, yeah? Most of you look active. Yeah, pretty much active. Oh, hello. Ultimate spells. Tornado Trap. Attacks an enemy 5 times, adds shield 3 to the caster. That's kind of bananas. Tsunami. Damages all enemies. Each ally is healed for 25% of total damage. So if I were to do that, 2 of them are weak to water. So we're looking at 160 damage to the 2 guys in front. We don't need the heal just yet, so let's just do flow. Let's do armor for everyone. And then you're going to do Shadow Cloak on yourself. And then you're going to do Quake on the front line. And then you're going to do Haste on the front row. And then you're going to do Tentacle Sweep. That guy. And then you're going to do Quake on the front platform mine again. You guys having a bad day, eh? And now we've taken some damage, let's do Tsunami. Really went all out on the graphics for that at least, so that's kind of cool. Now the Helma is weak against dark, so they're fucked. And I'm gonna do Quake, and that's all she wrote. I guess I'll see Tornado next time. Oh, this one still needs to be cleaned out as well. Hey, Jinxbone, welcome back. Okay, let's do this one so the kiddos can get some skills, get their little trials. It's too low for Thomas, it's too low for Virginia, but Uhtred will get some skills here. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I only just started a few minutes ago. I'm going to be streaming probably for the next 4-ish hours. Where do I want to put Uhtred? We'll put Uhtred in instead of Linus. Anyone else? Zane. This fight's too low for Zane. I guess that'll do then. So what does Uhtred need exactly? Oh, he just needs to be in a fight that wins. So, Tornado. I haven't seen Tornadoes. This is a I don't know, Jinxbone, if you've seen the tier 8 spells, but these are the ultimates. I haven't seen this one. This is going to be massive overkill. It's completely ridiculous, but oh really? Okay, it's do you play any colony management games at all? Like, are you familiar with colony management games? Okay, well, basically you're managing a magic school is the kind of the game idea. A magic school that's been cursed and it's under attack with all these monsters, and you kind of like restore the school and something. I don't know what the end is exactly. Honkai and Fire Emblem sort of managing to look at what personages. Cool. So this combat is a very small part of the game. A very minor part. Minor? That's kind of important, I guess, but it's an infrequent part. So the game, when you start the game, you have this room in the dead center, and the entire above ground area is covered by this fog. And this fog will destroy any building it covers. And every night it creeps in and it creeps in and it creeps in after you do a ritual to push it back. I am, game-wise, 237 days in the game. So I'm very much at the end game in this. So I have items now, which means this little fire fog aegis. Means the fog, provided I charge it up every day, the fog can't advance past it. So I've pushed back the fog as far as it can go, and it cannot come any closer. I'm pretty sure it's as far as it can go. And my academy looks like this. And it looks like this because every room has certain requirements as to what has to be around the room. Like sometimes you can't have something below the room or above the room, and sometimes you have to have something below the room and above the room. And there are... And mostly that's fine. So like this room, this mess hall. Is it the mess hall? Yeah, the mess hall needs to be interior, so it needs to have something around it on all sides. And sometimes you can just build it like that, and that's fine. But in other times, I want a really big room. I can't have that in the middle of my school, it's not possible. So I have to do what's basically bullshit like this. Where I build a layer, like an extra layer above it and below it, and a double thick wall, and that counts now as interior. Because the game is silly. So, you know, it's a mixed bag. It's mostly great, if complicated. Okay. Oh, I have a couple of tier 3 air wands, and no, they're the ones I've listed. Do I have any tier 3 wands? Made? No, I've none of them made. Guys, come on. What is the holdup? It's the potions of recharge. Okay, let's make that priority 5. I wonder, can I put another one of these in this room? Will it? Can I get it to fit? Kind of. That's fine. That'll do. Let's build another one of those. And I need these crops to build. After you finish building that, come build these. Copy all the settings, paste all the settings there. Oh, our quest came back. Splendid, your mage's superlative magic has galvanized both myself and my peers. I bestow upon the title of Research Assistant, and the Chief Scientist will solicit their guidance soon enough. So now Carl is a Research Assistant, which gives him +1 lightning magic. And now we're going to scout out the Vivified quest line some more. So now Carl can do level 6 lightning. Hey, wait, why did your dark magic go up? Why did your dark magic go up, Carl? That's weird. I know why his lightning magic went up, because he completed the quest. And Research Assistant isn't listed on his character sheet anywhere, which is unfortunate. Does it say Research Assistant over here? No. I don't know why he got +1 to his dark magic. I'm certainly not complaining, I'm just confused. Oh, and now we have a spectral rift opening up, and you're going to send in chest smashers. No, you're not going to send in chest smashers. Brian don't like chest smashers. But somebody has defender. Was it Zane? Don't be Uhtred, don't be Uhtred, don't be Uhtred. Okay, it's not Uhtred. Didn't somebody have defender? Or did we finish defender? We must have finished defender. Okay, well then let's just kill these guys. Who are we gonna bring in? Let's bring in. I need water, earth, and nature. Alright, Susan, you're up. Don't die. Alright, so let's make the back row stronger. And let's give you a dodge chance. It's not a high dodge chance, it's like 30% or something. Nice. And then let's quake these jerks. Thank you. Good night. And then we're going to haste the back row. And you're going to make the front row stronger. Not that that's really necessary. And then you're going to haste the front row. And then we're going to end the fight. Maybe not end it, but get it pretty close to end. Your round's going to get one attack off. Cool. Is Wolf eating again, or is Wolf... Yeah, Wolf's eating. Alright, our quest guy came back. Now we know about confirming results. Message from Victoria Slipstitch, the chief scientist. Vivified nearing the end of their lifespan, like myself, must attend a re-stitching ceremony to be sewn into a new vivified child. Weird. Okay. But my research team is on the precipice of an astonishing result. I require some kind of refuge, a safe haven to continue our work. So they want to excavate a cave and furnish it, which I need to send my research assistant and 3 regular laborers, for which a random laborer will gain a temperance artifact slot. Cool. And the research assistant, who is I think Carl, will go up a hit point grade, which is not bad for them. I guess I really kind of wish I'd sent a shattered one along, but no matter. But sure. Carl is the research assistant. And now we need to send people who are not gifted. And I need a total of 4 more earth and 2 more air. So I actually need high earth and air on this. I don't want to send no Hemi. Rodrigo will satisfy the earth requirement. And then, do I have any air mages? I need 5 air. Send a desert, I guess. That'll do. So this is how the quests work. This is kind of fun. So the dragon has a little lantern. So it's a Chinese dragon. We'll load up into the door and the dragon carries us off to a distant land. I think that's neat. I like that. Why can't I build these? I need more anemone cells. What is eating all my anemone cells? Something is consuming them. And this game actually does not do production chains well. So it's very hard to track down what you need your different things for. So like there's no way for me to look up anemone cells and then to see everything that uses it. I have to like manually go through everything. So that is a major flaw in this game. Yeah, no worries, String Spawn. Maybe it's not these potions that are using anemone cells. Especially since I'm not making any of them. Cell Oblivion? Nope, it's not making the anemone cells. I have a crystal ball around here somewhere. There it is. That I'm guessing no one is using. Yeah. Should store the Gnosis shards in here. It would make a lot more sense to have them ready to go. Greta, if you wouldn't mind building that, that'd be great. What I forget. So they're not being used there. Let's put in 100. That's all it's gonna take. Well, that's perfect. Clear all and just that. And that's full now? Yeah, it's full now. Excellent. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look up on a wiki. I am absolutely not going to look it up on a wiki. God damn. What are they called? They give me the anemone cells. Okay. Yeah, we'll harvest at night, so that's fine. Oh, are you guys eating them? They're being used in the smoke pearl production. Well, I kinda needed that. And in ignium production. Okay, that's where I'm going. Okay, are you also using them by any chance? Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay, that's fine. That explains why it seemed like I had none. How is cooking going? Pretty terribly, actually. Yeah, most of our food is not getting made. Quinton. Quinton, we need to make Quinton into staff. And that, I think, will help. I don't think there's any reason for Quinton not to be staff. Who's got the lowest conviction? Linus, you don't need to be involved. Estelle kind of does. Jade kind of does. Okay. That'll get me another fire mage on staff who can do cooking. Really don't need all the quilted hanging around, but you know, it's fine. new artifact did we get? We got a top of the instructor. Now, one of you... Oh, you need to do a ritual. Okay. Reaper... Potion. Here we go. Thomas needs to attune an item. Hopefully this can be used by Thomas. Oh wow, level 24, really? Thomas can't use it. Teaches twice as fast in a basic classroom. Well, that's garbage, because we don't have a basic classroom. So we're just going to level this up and then break it. Balthazar, do you reckon you can... Nope, you don't have an open slot. This UI is just terrible. Because, like, while Balthazar can use it, Balthazar doesn't have an open slot, right? So it should tell me here if they have an open slot or not, right? Because it can only fit in this one single slot. So now I gotta go to Linus. I gotta open their main sheet. I gotta check down here. Nope, he hasn't got it. So now I gotta close this. I gotta open up the relic screen again. I gotta go to Dina. And I gotta open the main sheet, and they do have an open slot. So that's the third mage. I have to check. So that's like multiple button clicks each time just to see if someone can use this. That's irksome. It's very irksome. And it's not a good interface. You have a level 3. You're still waiting on Food Focuser. You're almost done. You are done, but you need an upgraded wand. You have tons of stuff to do. Patrick completed Food Focuser. Excellent. So Patrick can now be promoted to... What do I want Patrick to do? What would be interesting? Air, water, or air, earth would be kind of interesting. Air, water is a better choice, because then he'd be good at potions. Or lightning, sorry, lightning. Not air. Do I have a pure lightning? Julian is pure lightning. Okay, I do. So Patrick... Yeah, Patrick's going to go with water. What are my other options here? A death current, I have one of those. Or frenzy growth. Frenzy growth is not very interesting. Yeah, we'll give him a water slot. Okay, Patrick, you're going water. So we can take Wolf off emergency cleaning. Where is my water classroom? There it is. Once Patrick is done eating, there we go. And now Patrick can become a water apprentice. Patrick. There's Patrick. And then I guess we should promote Franco. Oh, right. Quinton needs their priorities changed. Patrick's priorities. There's Patrick. Okay. Yeah, everything else is fine. Did he gain? He didn't gain anything. Excellent. So we got our new artifact. Which Thomas also can't wear. Does Franco have room in his fire slot? He does. Alright, Franco. There you go. Okay, and now we're going to make Franco staff. Franco. And it's going to get us a level 24 relic, which is very nice. That's going to get us another chef. Don't know if I have enough staff bedrooms though. I should probably make another staff quarters. You don't need to be private, right? Oh, you do. Okay. Private. I can put it over here, I guess, and make it pretty big. Is there a limit on the size of the bed chamber? Yes, it can only have 3 beds, so it doesn't even need to be big. Ugh. Private and silent, and elevated. Well, that'll mostly work here, to be honest. if I want canopy beds, I can't even build canopy beds. Now you're just messing with me. Alright. Carl got improved hit point grade, and Margot can now have a temperance artifact. So it may not be luxurious, but it will suffice for the task at hand, so we dug out a cave. Superb work, and most timely as well. I'm sure that my absence will bring suspicion onto us post-haste. Many thanks. Now, what were my other options here? A test subject. We can get pain resistant. So normally if a person has any injury at all, like if they're at 99% hit points, maybe it's 90%, I don't know what it is, they get in pain, which is a penalty to their happiness. Oh, it's below 80%. Really? It's minus 10 conviction. So that moves it from 80% to 60%, which is not terrible. And machinery on the move, send air mages to shrink and reassemble that. And okay, people with bad hit points get a boost to their hit points. Now let's do this for sure. And I'm going to need a total of 12 or more air skill. Well, there's 6. And 4 makes 10. And there's everything, and then we can bring George. And that's all our shattered mages getting more hit points, which is a major boost for them. And we got a new item that again Thomas cannot use. Speed and power. That's ultimately going to be pretty good. 24 power. And this goes in Wolfkin. You know what? Your power is kind of terrible. Who else can use it? Susan? Her power's fine. Franco? Probably also fine. Uhtred? Yeah, your power's A+. Virginia, your power is A+. So back to Zane. Was Zane the worst? C+. Yeah, Zane was the worst. There you go, Zane. Okay, this has to be a Halloween thing, because these pumpkins were not on these tables before I fired up the game today. I don't object to this, but I also don't really care. No, my harvesters aren't out here having a go. So it looks like they can do skill 2 harvesting. I didn't think they could. They definitely can't do skill 4 harvesting. Why aren't you sleeping, Zane? Oh, right, because we're on emergency refill. Well, Zane, you're going to be cranky now all day. Oh, I didn't build the broom things out here. Whoopsie. I meant to build broom racks out here so people could get out here faster. Which probably means I forgot about the one on the other side as well. I did. Fog incarnations. Let me just confirm. Nobody has defender, right? Well, we need to find stuff above ground. No. Margot has a House Commons daughter she needs to complete, okay. Okay, so we're just gonna annihilate these guys. And I guess we'll do this one first. Because I'd like the mana crystal. It's always good to have. It's gonna take us a minute to get here. I expect to see a bunch of people arriving via broom any second. I guess a couple of runewood planters would not hurt. Is that why we always have runewood coming in? Okay, now I'm low on ignium. We have the anemone cells and I'm short on ignium. Carl is famished. Is Carl going to eat something, or is Carl just... Carl's going to eat something, he's just taking a while. Okay. So what's going on in here? Oh, right, that thing. Oh, I can reverse its Okay, so this thing is immune, like it's on half damage to everything, but we have an ability here where we reverse. Choose an enemy. All their weaknesses become resistances, and all their resistances become weaknesses. Well, bad news, buddy. Are you saying I can't pick him? Oh no, I can. There we go. So now all his resistances became weaknesses. Perfect. Okay. So now I need nature and then whatever. Yeah, that seems like a fine combo. And it's because it's got a boss. This is clearly the last room. Has Carl eaten? Carl has eaten, he just needs sleep. Okay. Alright, so we're going to Surging Strength the front row. Combat, unfortunately, at this point has become very routine because there's only so many abilities. And we kind of have it nailed down at this point. Now we're going to haste the back row. And then we're going to Surging Strength the back row. And then we're going to haste the front row. And then we're going to Shadow Cloak the other person, or we're just going to hit them? We're just going to hit them. Start putting some damage out. And we're going to Quake them again. Violet is taking way more hits than I want them to take. So let's do some growth. I can't hit the back row, can I? So it looks like Boulder Jaw was hit by that. That's good. Let's put some Earth Armor down. And let's do a Mass Shield on everyone, just so we take a little fewer hit points. You need to use a 50-point potion. Oh my god, why are you even carrying? I need to put growth down on this guy now. Why is that not affecting these guys? Don't like that. Oh, they want half damage from Earth. I was not paying attention to that at all. Let's use a big potion. Just multi-strike this asshole. Don't like that. Gave them armor. I don't like that at all. Yeah, so we should be, and they're resistant to dark as well. We should be fireballing these guys. Yeah, that works so much better. I think it's time for Violet to use her potion of healing. But also Violet... Isn't the Shadow Cloak supposed to last 4 rounds? Not 1? Okay, so this guy's like weak to everything now, so now he should die pretty fast. You know what? Tornado. That should do 520 damage. So new one. That's not okay. That's not okay at all. Give everyone some balloons to fun. Should have brought a lightning mage, because then we could be zapping them from behind. Is gravel knocking out his cloak? I think it is. I think it's replacing the cloak. Is down. I don't think there's any way we win this. Especially because Odessa is about to die. That was a disaster. That was an absolute clusterfuck. And Odessa and possibly Violet are dead. You need to rescue Violet. And then whoever can needs to try and rescue everyone else. So I'm pretty sure Greta will get there first. So here's where we find out if I miscalculated. Nope, Greta gets there first. She might get Violet to the bed, but I don't think we're going to be able to start the ritual. It's going to be extremely tight. We ran out of pods. There's no pods in the thing that's supposed to always have pods. Odessa's down. Why is nobody rescuing her? I think I just lost all 4 of them. Balthazar? No reviving Balthazar, unless you can't. You need to get that done, like, right now. So Susan saved, and Yasmin is dead. That was cataclysmic. Wow. That is the worst fight I have had, period. And that just wiped out 3 staff. One of whom was maxed on air. Can I get the air one, the level 3 air one back, please? Like, is that an option? Or does that have to be buried with her? Well, that was amazingly bad. Amazingly bad. Wait, that's just wide enough. Okay. I don't have any sculpt stone. Why don't I have any sculpt stone? Alright, now I'll get 1 hit point grade up, which is good, but like, wow. Do I want someone to be pain resistant? Sure, Julian, you go be pain resistant. And the Waterlock Canine and the Damp Whirligig just maxed out. Damp Whirligig, I think, is the lowest level item I have. It is. And that's +1 mage skill cap. Water mage. I have that already. So we'll just keep it equipped for now. The Waterlock Canine. Oh, Margot doesn't need this anymore. What's her power like? 38. So that's like a third of her power. Yeah, she can hold on to that. Oh, Thomas can use this one. It's attuned to Balthazar. Let's take it off Balthazar. And now we're going to give it to Thomas. Because he has an attuning need. This is maxed. Jade has it. What's Jade's power like? That's all of Jade's power. Okay, so I'm not taking that off. This longbow of the tower. That's on a plinth. Okay. Something was 14 out of 14. Well, we have a lot of them 14 out of 14. 140 max mana? What's Franco's mana like? Abysmal. That's half his mana. Okay, he's not giving that up. For now. Fiery Sculptor. +2 Fire Mage population cap. Where are we on Fire Mage population? We already have a +2 on the plinth. We might as well hold on to that for now. Damp Eyeglasses +2 Water Mage. We'll recheck that. We already have that, but I like the +2 Water skills. Alliance is going to hold on to that. Waterlog Canine is one that just went up. I think I prefer that on a plinth because of the amount of Gnosis shards, and I don't really care about someone using it. That's also maxed. And that gives you +1 water skill. That brings you up to 7. That's quite good. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. Then with this plinth. You're saying I've got 4 artifacts? No, well, a bunch of people died. So yes, we are saying there's a bunch of artifacts that aren't assigned to anyone. Estelle might be able to assign that. She can. $15. Balthazar almost definitely can. Oh, except he's got an artifact in that slot. Sonia, too low level. Dina, no, Dina can do it if they have an open slot. They do not. And Xena is too low level. Okay. We might as well stick that on a plinth while we want. Pocket Watch of the Tinker. It's weird how they keep switching the order on me. Invigorating Flesh. Jane might be able to do that. You got a human slot open. You do not. Carl can just about equip it. And finally, Field of the Alchemist. Only Margot can fit it, and Margot has the right level. And that goes into Lap of Luxury. Okay. Into that one. What does it do for her? She brews twice as fast. I don't actually want that. Yeah, it's terrible for Margot. I guess we're going to stick that in the plinth for the time being. dies again. Impressive luxury. Is there a reason we haven't buried Violet yet? Why are these? Oh no, it's not that the rock candy is taking damage, it's the rock candy exposed food that is taking damage. You're almost full, that's why. I'm going to put your priority 1. And I'm going to have another one of these, I think. That's inaccessible. Just go somewhere else for ingredients to be stored. So I need a pure mage, and after that it's down to mixes. You don't look like you've been sleeping, Thomas. You look like you've been out in the rain. Thomas, you're not particularly hungry. How are these tier 3 dark wands coming? Oh, pretty much done. Excellent. All right. We are gonna hold a funeral. Who needs to be here? I don't know. I don't really care. Next ritual. Alright, let's get them off my person bar. Who had the rested ritualist thing? Okay, Wolf. Anyone else? Oh, and I've already done that ritual, so you can't do another one. Let's cancel that one real quick. We'll take you out and we'll put Wolf in. Where's Wolf? Are you rested? I don't think you are. I think you're like wide awake. Oh, I hate having to track down their beds. Well, those are staff beds anyway, so that's not helping. Might Wolf be in this room? He might. So we're going to have him sleep here, and then if he attends the funeral, I think he should get the rested ritualist thing. Alright, that should be plenty. Let's see, who can we upgrade? What do I want? We have a dark. We have a nature. And we have another dark. Let's go. Alright, so now Wolf can be upgraded. How many scars does Linus have? He's got a couple. I think we should make Wolf pure water. Oh, put them out of Gnosis shards somehow? Okay. Well, not somehow. They've all been used on these things up here. Okay, so has anyone not attuned a relic? Nope, they've all been attuned. Excellent. Okay, so now we've made these. They need to be stocked. Oh, too far. Dina, you're an Iron Mage, right? Oh, you think you're sleeping? You're not sleeping, you're building. Alright, so now you have a lower or a higher pain threshold. Cool, don't care. Let's do some more Vivified Scouting. That doesn't take you long at all. How's your sleep? Oh, your sleep is garbage. Okay. How's Balthazar's sleep? Balthazar has loads of sleep. Yeah, we need more wormweed planters. Because I'd really prefer people not to die due to lack of wormweed. Ever again. You did eat, right? Yeah, you did. Obliterator. Land a killing blow on 3 enemies in a single battle. Now you go to hell, sir. Now you need 2 days in a row, whatever, getting craving recreation. Didn't I do a dancing machine one? Oh, I did, but I turned it off. Let's turn that back on. Franco. I don't think I changed Franco's priorities. Three new staff. Not what I need. Franco. Yeah, I guess I didn't. I didn't need to either. Okay, we have 1 air. Do we have a lightning? We don't have a lightning. Do we have a water? We have no water. Do we have an earth? We have no earth. Maybe I should check to see what I have rather than just clicking. Oh, we've only got the 1 air. Okay. These guys I should just be able to just put down. Because I should have 2 of each type. Ready to go always. Oh wait, are any of you have ritual needs? No? Yes. Caesar. Caesar does. Okay, so let's cancel. What is Caesar's requirement? Full rich trust. Is he full? He's not full. Now somebody's looking for a great day. You are. Okay. So let's just get you dancing right away. Heat wave just gives us different plans, right? It doesn't really do anything. Actually, let's get this ritual done. And that'll get Caesar's thing ticked off. Quest guy came back. So what are we looking at here? Trader. Message from Victoria Slipstitch to scientists. Unfortunate tidings. One of my subordinates seems to be a turncoat of sorts, as our experiments are clearly being sabotaged from within. As your mages were not present, you are the only ones I can trust. Deal with the problem, would you kindly? So we need to find and expel the culprit. Or we duplicate the works. And I can get a... Wow, if I send the research assistant, they get a +4 cap on all attuned relics. That's kind of amazing. That's... Is that Carl? I think that's Carl. Right, or else it would be +1 on a variety of attuned items. So I could get like 4 items, get +4 cap. That's capped at 17, that's capped at 14, it's capped at 18. Actually, we could take that with us and cap that as well. You know what, that's worth it. Otherwise, it's +1. I think +4 to each would be amazing. Okay, so on that relic plinth, I want this. And then on Carl, it's going to attune that. Are you sleeping, Carl? You are, okay. We completed that ritual? Yes, he's completed that ritual. Good. Who's trying to have the good day? I've lost track. Devon was trying to have the great day. Once you're done sleeping, Devon, you need to go attune that. And once this guy eats and does his recreation, we can then put him back into bed and he'll have his great day. He or she. Oh, and there's your group diner, I think. Amazing. Now, which one is your bed? That one. Go back to sleep. I don't particularly want to babysit the sleep meter, but I kinda have to. Maybe I don't. It's going up way faster than recreation is going down. Makes sense, I guess. If it went down, if it went up at the same rate, you'd never get a high value on either of them. And now Devon is going to be an emergency petter. Blissful learner, common dimer, defender. Okay, Reaper, pyromania. Destroy 3 objects. Okay, that shouldn't be difficult at all. That was you, right? Yeah. dancing machine, but I don't know dancing queen. New route. You know what? Okay, we're not going to do dancing with friends. Because that's going to be too awkward to manage. Andrew, yeah, no, it doesn't include Andrew now. Thomas needs to get into 2 fights. Quests available. Okay, cool. So, hang on. Carl, have you equipped that item? You have. Okay, Carl, you're off on a mission. Okay, who's the one who's trying to avoid pain? Brasida. Okay, so Brasida has the pain avoider, so we're going to keep Brasida out of combat for a while. Even though Brasida also has a bunch of combat things. Caesar, that's not going to count. Andrew, that is going to count. Basic mana potions. Zane. You gotta kill... Well, there's only 2 enemies, so you can't possibly complete that. Uhtred. You know what, Uhtred? I think you might get your ass kicked if you commit this. You know what, you'd probably be fine. Because if I bring in Rodrigo, Rodrigo will finish that in like 2 casts. And then, do we have an air mage? No, but we've George. George will also beat the shit out of these guys. Okay, I feel confident with that. Because they're both weak to Earth. So if George casts Quake and Rodrigo casts Quake, it'll probably kill them in 2 shots. Total. I'm hoping. Murgo needs to be made into staff. Let's do that while we're waiting. She's going to be level 24 wand, as she should. And then is Nohemi good to go? No, Nohemi needs a higher wand. Okay, so let's do Surging Strength on the front row, just for the crack. And sure, throw something out there. Why not? And now we'll do Quake. There's half your hit points. And Quake. And there's the rest of your hit points. Okay, and then how about this one? So we got fire, lightning, earth, air. Caesar, no, that's not going to work. We're leaving Brasida out. Zane just has to get the killing blow. I don't know if I can arrange that. I definitely don't want that over here. Oh, thank you for the follow. Kills. How's it going? Are you well? Anyone else? What's Virginia got? Virginia's also got Reaper. Land the killing blow on 3 enemies. Well, there's only 3 enemies, so if Zane gets a killing blow, then no one can get 3 killing blows. So let's bring in an air mage for some speed. Sure. Balthazar. Whoops. Let's put George into a less vulnerable position. And we'll put Balthazar up the front. And we'll give that a go. I appreciate it, kills. Thank you very much. So I guess you're coming in here via the Dragon's Lair as well? No, you should. Okay. So I'm going to do a haste on the front row. And then haste on the back row. That's awesome. No, I really appreciate the help. Now, it's... Zane needs to get the kills. Ideally, Zane will get all 3 kills. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be very well known. I've been following it for about a year, and I just hit release about a month or 2 ago, I think. I might be getting my dates wrong. I am getting my dates wrong. February. It got full release in February. Are you familiar with stuff like Oxygen Not Included? Like colony survival games like that? If not Oxygen Not Included, you probably know RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress. He's weak to Earth, but Quake is not going to kill him, so let's throw that out there. Zane. How much damage can you do, Zane? You can do 63, but it'll be halved. How about you give the front row some armor? Dwarf Fortress? Yeah. So, this is a magic school colony management thing. So you're building and managing a school of mages, and unlike most of those other games, like Oxygen Included has no combat, Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld has combat on the map, so it's like real time. This is separate. It shuns combat off into a turn-based tactics style match. So that's what I'm doing right now. This is not the main game. This is like a infrequent part of the main game. Oh, he can also do Quake though, so he will kill nobody, and if he quakes this guy, he will die. Oh, I don't even want George to do that. George, how about you give yourself some earth armor, just in case? Now, Rodrigo. You can smash this guy. Okay. And we're back on Zane. And Zane now has no goddamn mana. Ugh. Okay. Let's give them more hit points. What do I want to do here? Let's put Inspiration on Zane. So Zane gets an automatic crit. If you smash anyone, they die. So let's pass. This should kill that guy. Okay. So that's 1 point of Reaper. Do I want to try and get Obliterator? I really don't. Let's pass. Let's see how this goes. Okay, guy at the back. We can whittle them down a bit. And you're gonna pass. Okay. Now you're gonna do nothing to that guy. I need this guy to have... I need to get him down to... How much you do with flow? You do 63 half. You're gonna do 30 points out. I need this guy down to 30 health. So I need to get him down to 30 without killing. This will do 40. There we go. Okay, he's in the range. I'm gonna bolt the guy at the back. Rodrigo is gonna suck down a potion of recharging, and then it's just gonna chill. How's your hit points there, Rodrigo? You're fine. Zane is now gonna suck down their potion of recharging. Although Torrent should do... Can you cast Torrent on him? Of course you can't cast Torrent on him because water sucks. But that did the job. Okay. So now with this hallowed one, oh, you were on half damage from lightning. That's why we're doing so little damage. Let's... Oh, yep, potion of recharging. Now... You're... Okay, let's do smash. Get you down half your hit points. Potion recharging? Sure. Multi-strike will kill them. You can do a 100-point smash or a 115-point quake. So you will kill them. Oh, we're absolutely fine. Okay, so you are not a threat currently. Okay, so we do Torrent. You can't do Torrent. Okay, if I move you to here, now you can do Torrent? You still can't do Torrent. Okay. So the only attack spell this jerk can use is Flow. And it'll do 85 damage. And I need 60 mana. And I need to pass one more turn. Any spells from George will kill that guy. Bolt is going to do 40 something. Okay, so now he's in death range. So now we need to pass. It's fine, pass. Zane passes, so that gets him up to 60. Pass. You know what, just give yourself some armor so you take a little bit less damage. Pass. They're passing it, and now Zane should be able to do flow and finish the fight. Okay, so the reason I'm doing this is why I'm doing this weird trying to get the kill with this one particular guy is your mages, when they come in, they have trials, right, which are unique random objectives. Like there's a pool of objectives and they get randomized which ones they get. And when they complete those objectives, they get a boost to their XP, which is like, don't really care. But they have a secondary thing that when they get promoted from a level 1 student to a level 2 student, from level 2 student to staff, or if they graduate, or then if they're staff and they retire, they generate an artifact that does special stuff. And the more trials you have completed for that student, the higher the level cap on that artifact. So you want to complete as many of these trials as possible, ideally as low level as possible. Because if you complete them when you're a level 1 student, you get XP. And then when you progress to become a level 2 student, you get that XP again, automatically, and immediately on leveling up. Which is very important, because when you go from level 1 student to level 2, and from level 2 to staff, your level cap goes up. So getting then a big chunk of XP right as your level cap goes up is huge. And if I flow this guy, I will complete 2 of those objectives. Yeah, it stacks in a major way. So right now, Zane was already at his maximum level, so he basically got no XP bonus whatsoever from doing that right now. But when... yeah, like he's at level 6 level, so he got nothing, right? But when he goes from... because it's 17,000 XP. It's bananas. Like, if we look at this, they only need like 2,000 XP to get from level 5 to level 6. So getting that done at this level does nothing. But when he becomes an apprentice, Zane is going to get 17,500 XP immediately. And 7,500 XP immediately. They are immediately going to kick in. Admittedly, some of these bigger ones I could probably leave off till they're associate, but I don't know if maybe if you complete them all at the lower level, if you get a better relic at the end, it's hard to track. Like if it matters when you complete the trial, I don't know. Oh, it definitely matters. What am I saying? Because if I complete them here, when they go from initiate to apprentice, they get a relic. So I would like to have the highest possible capped relic at every stage of advancement. Oh, Margot was... so here, Margot just became staff, and here you can see she gained 3 levels immediately when she became staff. And like, we're looking at 15,000 per level at this point. Yeah, absolutely. So really, like the XP is kind of like, I don't give a shit, because the character they're gonna get XP. The guys with the stars are maxed on XP. They can't get any more XP. So I'm not fussed about that. What I really want... oh, and when Margot was promoted, she generated this item. And this item has a cap of 24. If you'll notice, the vast majority of my items have a cap of level 17 or lower. I've only recently gotten to the position where I can get these higher level capped items, and this one was generated by Margot. Yeah, I completely agree. Kills. When they only have, you get XP from doing this, and it's like, but I'm maxing XP, so I don't want to do it. Why would I care? Because of the secondary effect, because of the relic effect, it's always worthwhile doing. And then once you equip artifacts, the artifacts themselves have to level up, and as they level up, they get different abilities. The bottom effect here on the bottom right is when a person is wearing the item. This is the effect. Okay, kills is good. And then when you put the artifact in a special room, this is the effect they get. But they will only level up when they're being worn by a mage. So I need to give this to a mage. Tell you what, Margot, you made this. Can you wear this, or is your... Oh yeah, you have an empty slot. There we go. And there's other things as well. So there's quests in the end game, which is what Carl is off doing. Carl is on this quest, and part of this quest is all of the artifacts he's wearing, their cap will go up by 4 points, which is huge. It's silly. It's absolutely silly. Does everyone have a level 2 wand? I don't think everyone has a level 2 wand. Yep, you don't have a level 2 wand. Go get a level 2 wand, you silly little man. Have I made any level 3 wands? Not really. What's the hold up on the level 3 wands? Like, why are we not making these? Oh, they're not making them because I haven't told them to make them. That's, yeah, good job, Brian. No worries, thanks, Skills. Yeah, I stream most days, so you're welcome to join anytime, and I appreciate the support. Okay, so I need... have one air wand. Okay, I need nature, fire, earth, fire. Nature, fire, earth, fire. That's for these guys. Now, for my apprentices, I need water. Really, Carl doesn't have one. Lightning, water, lightning, lightning. Water, lightning, lightning. Water, lightning, lightning. And then for actual staff, I need earth, dark, air, air, earth, dark, air, air, nature, water, nature, and water. Okay, that'll get everyone. What are we short? We're short igneo. Sure, we're always short igneo. should turn off Devon's emergency priority so Devon gets a chance to eat. Okay. Where are you, Devon? Are you in your... Oh, you're getting medical rest. Yeah? Yeah, you are. Good stuff. Now we can put you back on emergency animal care. Okay, now that we've like 3 people who can cook. Food is doing a lot better, okay. It's funny how that works. Just like, nope, I can only select one category of item. Can I select all the plants? I can select all the plants? Okay, that's easier. I'm going to make the trapdoor lines 5, and the unstable anemones 5. Let's make Sonia full air. Does Sonia have a level 3 one? She does not. Thomas has level 3 lightning, but he's still learning stuff. Potion purist. You need to be a mage level 10 fight. That's too low. That'll get him killed. We'll get him killed, I guess. We'll get a relic out of it. Oh, no, that'll get him killed, for sure. That one, that's murder. That's 12. That's 12. Who am I bringing, Thomas? I think we can get away with Thomas in this. Where is he? Now they're weak to water. My best water mage is dead. Can we... It only affects one enemy. All neutral skills on all enemies become weaknesses. You know what? It's very expensive. but we're gonna do it. Explore cannot begin. Balthazar needs a potion of recharge. Motherfucking Balthazar. Whoa, 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 whoa. If you could please. Thank you, Balthazar. I'm so glad you could join us. God damn it. Okay, I know what Balthazar's excuse. Thomas, what was your excuse? So you have like no mana. We need to not use a potion in this fight. I need to remember that. No potion, no potion, no potion, no potion. Let's throw an inspiration on Linus. And an inspiration on Rodrigo. So they're both gonna crit now. Well, that was disgusting. And you can just multi-strike this guy out here. Oh no. Rescue the Ember Dragon? Who in the what? What do you mean rescue the Ember Dragon? The hell are you talking about? Well, I was right about there being more than one dragon when I because it was a jade dragon, but this is not. I don't need an egg for this. What is this? For trade, an Ember Dragon provides quests for your mages and will trade resources from its treasure hoard for mystic motes. Oh my god, that is so helpful. Give me all your Infernium. No? None of that's Infernium. Or Ignium, Ignium. Give me all your Ignium. What is 4? Is that like your total capacity? And quests? What do you mean quests? Well, we can do scouting down here now. Devin, you go scout. Go check out what this guy wants. Or maybe not Devon, actually. Because Devon has jobs to do. Caesar, what have you got going on? We could send Brasida, because her quest is not happening anytime soon. Cool. Now I wonder, does her pain avoider keep ticking up even though she's absent, or does it pause? Like, if this is this a cheap way to keep that timer going. I'm pretty sure it's gonna pause, because otherwise it's too good. Yeah, it's definitely paused, and the game is not paused, right? Because you can see people whizzing around. Yeah, the timer is paused though. Makes sense. Because they're guaranteed safe, right? They guarantee they can't get hurt while they're off over there. Oh, Raven Cultist Scouting. I see. So the Jade Dragon gets you quests with the first 3 factions of the game: Humans, Vivified, and Shattered. I think Shattered is the 3rd one. And then this one gets you quests with the remaining 2 factions, which are Raven Cultist and I don't remember off the top of my head who the others. Oh, was Wolf? So which one is Wolfkin? Wolfkin will be with the first one. So is it? Well, the first one only was 3. Maybe it's 3 and 3 then. I don't know. In any case, I'm going to pause here for a few minutes. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to get some coffee and go to the washroom, and I will be back in 5-10 minutes. Toodles. Right, and I'm back. Okay, Raven Cultist Scouting is almost done. It also means, because we've opened like a Nexus door here, it also means we have a shortcut. So we see proceed to walk through this door and pop that up here. So now we don't need to use all these frickin' ladders to get up and down. So that's awesome. Shooting Raven Cultists and Shattered. Are there 6 factions or 5? I can't remember. What does this do? Heraldic Vision. A message from Phoenicia of Phoenica? It feels like Phoenicia because it's CI. Over the priestess case. Yeah? It is exactly as Yannicka foretold. Mages I do not recognize arriving upon a great beast of fire and smoke. She's seen a vision of a new era for the Raven Cult, and one of your mages is surely its herald. Bring them to her, my dearies. I don't know how I feel about the my dearies. So we've got 2 choices. They either have to be level 10 or they have to have 250 hit points or more. In either case, they get the mage foretold. Grants +1. Air skill cap and attunes relics 3 times faster. Dina. I think Dina might be going for this. How are your hit points, Dina? Oh, you have not been dropped at all. And you'll go to level 7 when you've got a tier 3 wand. So that will bring you up to level 8. So I don't need a pure 8 if I go with this. It's going to be Dina. Dina. There's Dina. Cool. I had read on the Discord forum about the Ember Dragon, but I had presumed it was in the Nexus, not separate. Interesting. Yeah, I need to try and take this guy again. And that worked well, the invert resistance, but it got us completely destroyed still. I think maybe we would also want to do the greater upwelling. But that's so limited, because these guys just turn whatever they hit into gravel. It's a shame we can't have resistances. Okay. Devon is doing his creature thing and eating berries. Caesar has a defender thing, so that's above ground, so we can't do anything about that. Is Caesar on a food thing right now? Okay, where is Caesar gonna eat? Because I need Caesar to only eat in the common room. Or house commons, I'm fine either way. I'm gonna get food from here for reasons. And then I'm gonna fly to the house commons. And you're gonna eat in there. Okay, that's fine. So that's gonna take up to 4 now. Right, so yeah, you're eating where I need you to eat. Poseida doesn't have anything. Both of her other 2 trials are combat related, so that's a ways away. Dancing Tween is getting worked on, and then you've got a combat thing. Your Zane is ready to be promoted. What do I want to promote Zane to? I think Lightning. Water and lightning. What's that look like? He gets a lightning relic slot. Sure. Oh, I don't have Gnosis shards. Really? I only have 6? That's terrible. And I'm missing... Ignium. Sure, of course I am. So water is upgraded. So we can do the crate. Let's create the seal. I don't know what I need this for, but let's just get it done. Nature. Let's create the seal. It doesn't cost anything. Lightning. We still need to spruce up the room. Fire. Fire has not been properly upgraded yet. What do I need in here? I need lava and florets, right? Yeah, 2 or more lava and florets. I can't make those because ignium. Oh, and ectoplasm. That's a valuable refreshing change. Earth. Earth is also done because I need 1 more stacking stone. Oh, for that I need sculpt stone. Is that what I need here? Yeah. Okay, that's easy enough. That's gonna happen soon. Dark is done, but I don't have the person I need with the skill. Air is done, and I don't have the person I need with the skill. Alright, Devin, go eat. Okay, so Sculpstone's at 121. I have a feeling that the person who makes Sculpstone has a limit of less than 120. Yeah, they do. Fixed. What just happened? Create the water seal key. Okay, we've created 1 of the seals. We've created 2 of the seals. They, wouldn't have to be relics by any chance, would they? Nope. It's a floating little orb thing over there. Oh, and you can only do it once. Okay, so don't lose the item. Olive completed Bliss Seeker. That is good. Oh, and she's ready. Once she gets enough dark skill, she's ready to become an apprentice. Again, once we get the Gnosis shards we need. I believe I have some relics that suck, so I can break them easy enough. Teaching station, Earth. And here's stacking stone number 3. And we're going to put it there for a minute, and then we'll get rid of all these bookshelves that we no longer need. Maybe rearrange that room slightly. I could like get all that delivered. Oh, Balthazar's gonna do it manually. Well, fine. How you doing, Devon? Are you well? No, you need sleep. What time is it? You know what, Devon? I don't know why you keep doing this. Where's your bed? You're gonna go to sleep and somebody else is gonna go do that, okay? Because the school, in fairness, has not been treating you well. It's been running you ragged. Pretty sure we don't have a scope stone for the magic support yet either. Okay. And none of this has been made. Are you kidding me? Hey, Devon finished Soup Eater. How's your sleep going, Devon? Yuki can meet a Dancing Queen. And Devon is about to finish Future Comforter as well. You know what, I'm going to put them on top priority just to get it finished. Oh, there we go. Our earth thing is done. Okay, so we don't need this bookshelf, or this bookshelf, or this bookshelf, or the bookshelf that's hidden behind the stairs. Minimize all those, that would be super great. And then they can be stored elsewhere. And we can move you into the corner. We can move you up against the wall. Oh yeah, into that corner. And we can move you here and have you both out of the way. Very nice. Greta, you're never doing anything useful. Home. I don't have someone who's a Master of Earth. Okay, that's fine. We're good. How are those runes coming along? Probably not very well. Devon is finished with Creature Comforter. So turn that off. Alright. Insufficient space for rituals. Some rituals do not have room, can't perform whole funeral. I don't really care. And this quest is now complete. Alright. You're not sure exactly what Yannicka needs, but maybe a mage will... Okay, well, we sent them. So, message from Phoenicia. Yes, this is the mage foretold. I can sense it. The long feathers of the crow twist and shiver. Much to do, much to do. Yannicka will send for you. And now you are the mage foretold. Okay, cool. Oh, you don't have needs, you just trade. Okay, and this is part of the Shattered quest line? I wish it was more clear. Let's not send Presida this time. Yeah, we'll send Caesar. Presida, how's your pain thing going? Almost finished. I believe everyone has a tier 2 wand at a minimum. Yeah, most of our students have a tier 3 as well. Okay, that's good. How many tier 3 wands do I have knocking around? I've got 3. 1 fire and 2 air. Okay, well that's enough for a ritual. 1 fire and 2 air. Air. No, we're up to Balthazar and Dina. Let's send Dina. Oh, we're finally up to our staff getting their full wands. Because that will get Dina up to 8 capacity in air. I mean, she still has to train up. Oh, which has a staff member is gonna suck. Oh. Though I guess with air, it's less of a pain than lightning, because there's other stuff you can do with air, like you can assemble things with air, right? So I can set them to build a ton of stuff, and that will get them some small amount of XP. Oh, and the scouting quest is done. Oh, it was Raven I'd done before. Okay, so Raven, we can now heal the sick. Lo, it is known that the mage foretold heals the sick. The sect of the Midnight Talon languishes Poxon and Featherbear, knowing not why the crow sees fit to punish and mend them, be known by all as our saviors, plural, to come. So if we send them with a bunch of stuff, one of my 3 medics will get a temperance slot, and the mage foretold will get a hit point boost. Oh, that is perfect for Dina. Didn't Dina get a hit point grade already? Or am I thinking of someone else? Nope, I am thinking of Dina. Okay. I wish it said... I wish that title was on this screen somewhere. so I can look at it and see exactly what it does, you know? Now, if you assemble this Dina, what does that look like in terms of XP? It is... So the canopy bed requires 72 points of air to be assembled. And you're going to do it in like 4 casts. Oh wow, I was totally joking about that. That gives you 20 XP, so it's like 5 XP per cast. Oh boy! It is going to take a while to get you up those levels. So we're at 3, 6. So I mean, ideally we'd go there. But, you know, we'll just go there because we can. Oh, I missed. I missed. I meant to put it there. There we go. I was wondering why the unsupported thing didn't just all go away. Now I know. And then we want to build a roof across, like so. Oh right, I was going to send Dina. Oh, I need more calming potions. I don't have enough of those made. Bum, 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 bum. Calming potions are not in that. They are in this. I guess I'll set all of these to 10 then. What are we short for that? We are short ectoplasm. Oh my god. So you guys make ectoplasm, right? Yeah, and you need carcasses for that. You're making meat. Do I really need 160 meat? I don't think I do. Where are we at for notion shards? We're at 7, which is nothing. Okay, so if we ignore that quest for a second, Wisdom over the Ephemeral, what'll that do? That'll give us... whoever is terrible, I can make them slightly better. Or... Falling to Ruin. Your help is begged for available cash power from magic sink into ground. We must act soon to preserve its treasures. We send an Earth Mage, a couple of Earth Mages, you get +1 power grade. Wait, the Earth Mages will get a bonus to their power grade. That would be extraordinarily useful for Jade. Because Jade's power is fucking shit. Oh, do they need to be below a certain level as well? Yes, D or... Okay, this is one of those, if you're bad, it makes you better. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, let's send our worst mages to do this, and then we can send... yeah, sure, we'll send Patrick as well. Why not? Okay, Dina, Lovey, darling, I don't know why you're harvesting when there is shit to be assembled. Well, the question there, Brian, would be, if you look at Dina's schedule, where's the sample? Dina has not been told to do assemble, even though she is an air mage. Balthazar on the same boat? No, Balthazar has. So I'm actually going to turn down Balthazar. She hasn't been... Oh, I didn't fix Dina's stats, that's why. Okay. I'm going to do these in like, what, 2 casts? 3. We could break a few of these. Hey, Andrew. Oh. Well, Andrew could have equipped that, except he's busy now. I have a bunch of these. I don't tell you what. I don't care about that. Let's scrap that. This longbow. And that way we can promote a student. I don't even know why I'm looking at the one shape. Okay, Briseida got her paintables, which is great. I should be looking at this chest. Okay, I've got no tier 3 ones. Okay, so let's pause that. That's, yeah, lightning skill. Because I kind of need these Gnosis shards. Alright, so Carl was doing parallel research, which meant all of the items he's carrying got +4 to their cap. That's obscene. So if we now take a look at Carl's items, so this was capped at 18, and it opened up 2 more tiers. Right, words absorbs an obscene amount of mana. Wow. This now went up 1 tier, which gives now an extra mage skill population cap. That was absolutely worthwhile. This now went from, it would have been 17, so it'll do 1 more pop cap on Earth. That's awesome. And this went from 14 to 18, which is 1 tier, which now has a 5% chance to prevent KO, but otherwise is like blah. So I already have one of those, so I don't know if they stack. Now we can do perfect balance. What's that gonna do? If I send 4 people with vivified relics, well, I need air and earth. That's difficult. Stitching lessons. Anyone who's only got 1 level in dark, this will give them a +1 to that cap. And a bunch of XP. The difficulty is in identifying who has the vivified artifacts. I know what the symbol looks like. Yeah, we've only got 3 vivified artifacts. So that'll be, and we've only got 1, because that's meant to be pulverized. So we've got Linus and Patrick. If I send Linus and Patrick, that will increase the cap. But I mean, I've only got 2 anyway. So meh. Let's do stitching lessons. Let's just send someone. Send Linus. Because Linus... Oh, Linus is at max level. Okay, never mind. I was going to say Linus can use the XP, but Linus doesn't need the XP. How you doing, my guy? You know what? I want more sculptstones, so we're going to build a copy of you just down here. And these need to be backups. Okay, but that's empty, so it's fine. Needs to be a bed chamber. Exactly 1 door, 3 or fewer canopy beds, and it needs 1 huge window. And then a bunch of luxury. That's fine. It only gives 300, but it also gives 60 luxury. How much light was that? 300, so between them it's 600. And that will cover all the lighting needs for that room and all the luxury needs for that room. Then after Dina is finished eating, she's off to the building. Okay, that's fine. So it's really kind of annoying that when one of your mages, only one person can deliver at a time, right? So even though I've got this like army of quilted carriers, once Dina has decided she's gonna build something, no one else can deliver things. It's quite frustrating. Bedchamber. Wait, are these not bedchambers over here? These are private quarters. Why are there not bedchambers? Oh, they also need to be elevated, which I did not pay any attention to. Okay, well, they're always the same. Okay, let's see, who has combat requirements that we can complete here? I really don't see Devon. Well, there's only 2 enemies, so that's impossible. Caesar, defeat 2, that's defender, that doesn't apply. Deal double damage via weaknesses. Neither of them are weak to fire, so that's not an option. And land a killing blow on 3 enemies during battle, so that's 3 total. So Brasida might get 1 killing blow. Utrecht, land a killing blow on 3 enemies in a single battle. Can't be done in this fight. And that's all we need in this one. So now we're just going to add in Quinton and Franco, because they're both feeling sad about the lack of combat. And then we should be good to go. Okay. So, Crusader, we want to try and get a killing blow in. Ideally 2, but I'll settle for 1. Franco can fireball. Ooh, Lance, hello. What does Lance do? Heavy damage to a front row enemy, 50% critical hit chance, just like Fireball, pierces all shields, armor, and resistance effects. Any overkill damage is dealt to the enemy behind them. Does 292 damage. What? Okay, now I know how to take out that boss. We'll settle for a Fireball for now, though, Franco. Quentin taking a bit of a kicking. Oh, Quentin can also do Lance. You're down to 137. Residia, what's your Fireball doing? 47. It's not doing enough. But if you do Flame Lash, you will get a kill. And then, I don't really care if you get a second kill, so, you know. Oh, you might though. I don't have any way to just tickle this guy though. Your fireballs do 47. I don't really have any way to just do 40. I think Quentin can take some more hits. Quentin can take one more hit. And you can do right now 47 to 60. You can do 2 fireballs, okay. Oh, you got a crit and you killed him anyway. Perfect. Alright, how about this one? At level 7. Who needs level 7 fights? Sonia needs level 10. Thomas needs level 10. Uhtred needs to kill 3 people in a single fight. Uhtred, that is so not an option anytime soon. Although this would be the best option. Except they are all resistant to nature. Virginia, you need... just to kill 3 people, it doesn't matter what battle. Okay. Presidia. Oh, double damage. They have weaknesses here. It's an option. But then I kind of want an air mage and or water mage for shielding. Yeah, let's put Balthazar on the front. And Dina as well. Because Balthazar for haste and Dina for shielding. Although Dina may not be great at shielding because she's a water mage, because she's a shattered, so that might have been a bad choice. Actually, I think I put in 2 mages who both need the same thing, so I think I screwed up there. Virginia... oh, just needs 3 kills, period. And Presidia needs double damage and a single kill. Oh, this is... you know, this is fine. So we're going to do haste on the front row. And then mass shield of wind. And does a double mass shield stack? I'm going to put a miasma, oh, not miasma, a shadow cloak on Dina. And then Dina is going to give everyone hit points, or at least on the front row hit points. And now Brasilia does a fireball. Oh, they have a lot of hit points. Brasilia's down already. This was a mistake. Alright. We're killing people. We're just killing them. They just need to die. We've made a terrible, terrible mistake in planning. They need to go right away. Congratulations, you got a single kill. And Brasilia now has a scar. Is one of you gonna grab? No, none of you are gonna grab her. Why would any of you rescue Brasilia? That makes no sense. Just because you're right beside her. Okay, now we gotta heal her before she dies. Was there another mage nearby? Dina. Can... That's Balthazar. It is Brasilia. So can Dina revive her? Of course you can. Stressful. Alright, these four are coming back with Sinkhole. They all went up a power grade, which is very helpful. Because Jade was like F+, right? Her spell power was like 20 something with... Is it not? Is it not retroactive? It's not retroactive. I That's all I have to say about that. It's not a nice thing to say, but I'm saying it. No, just keep getting me the goddamn Igneum. Okay, maybe not infinite, but definitely 3 more. How many modes do I have? Like, there's no way for me to see how many modes I have. Like, it should tell me right there how many modes I have. Instead, I have to guess. Like, I have to look it up. Here, 30. Right, so I don't want to do that right now. Did the trading happen? It appears to have. Wait. Hang on. He's giving me... Yes, he is. So we're gonna put this on hold. So let's do Shattered Scouting. Like there's a training. Oh, it says it down there. Well done, Brian. Well spotted. So, can we still trade when he's not there? Huh. Looks like I can. Is the bracket how many I have? It's so weird. $99, $49. It is how many I have, not how many he has available. Okay. That needs to be better explained. Like, at all. No tier 3 wands still. Oh, scouting is done. So now we can do Calamitous Climate. So from Pashmiasho, Sled Captain. Well met, ye mages. Nomads are we, but the weather of the season changes by the moment. Hot snow, thunder, hail. I fear that out of control magic's the source, and even skilled sledders like myself are having a little look in the treacherous passes of Sarsquall Peak. Aside from aid from a mage would be most welcome. I could even grant them a title if that strikes your fancy. How does Mountaineer sound? And that would give us +1 Earth. Skill cap? Hard to say. Yes, 1 Earth skill cap. Yeah, Rodrigo doesn't need it. Wouldn't be bad for Jade. How many scars does Jade have? None. Okay, we'll send Jade. Jade is not a great mage. Her power is very low, but you know, whatever. Jade could also use the XP, you know? Okay, we got Gnosis shards. Okay, so Olive. I don't think of any pure dark. I don't. Olive is going to be pure dark. Oh, dark and air is tempting. Hang on, let's take a look at Olive's sheet before we do anything. So dark and air gets you an air relic slot, which she doesn't already have. And that would bring her to 6-5. To get her quite a bit of air. Do I have an air mage with dark already? I don't think I do. I have lightning and dark, and I've got dark and nature. Yeah, we're gonna make her pure dark. I need someone who's pure dark. It's only going to get a level 21 artifact. I wonder why that is. She has a tier 3-1 and we did all of her things. Okay, that's not taken up. We need 54 per thing. Gremlins? Why the fuck are there gremlins? Is there a lot of clutter? There is a lot of clutter. Why is there so much clutter here? Why can't I click store? That pantry is full. That pantry is full. Oh, I see. So by putting these on 1, I've basically turned them off. So rather than saying, I want you to store in these ones last, they're just like being ignored. It's fine. He's appeared in the silliest possible location. But he's breaking stuff. Where's Greta? Greta's on it. He's breaking crawler feet, so that's like the least critical thing he could be breaking. Yeah, this game really lacks controls for tidying up that you see in stuff like Oxygen Not Included. So like in Oxygen Not Included, I could select a sweep tool that I could set to, you know, urgent priority and just highlight the room. So here, I can't seem to just highlight the meals. That took a few extra clicks. Which is not the end of the world, but it's still, you know, a pain in the ass. Let's put a bit of lightning rod on that. Yeah, I can't put them there. You're killing me, man. So it feels like I still don't have enough carriers. Which is wild, because I have 20 of them. So I guess we're going up to 30. Okay, yeah, this is the thing I wanted. I wanted to reverse their weaknesses. Or at least remove all resistances from enemies. There we go. That makes them so much easier to handle. So water and dark would be good to have. Nature will destroy that. Okay, good. So maybe we bring in Susan on the back row. Also, I don't want to have that. Thank you very much. There was talk of dark. Yes. Estelle can go in the front row. Let's give that a go. And we should pop out of this door, I reckon. And everyone else can go on that. It's a non-issue. Oh no, we don't want to. We gotta be careful. I don't want to kill that because we're gonna need it. Do we have an air mage here? We do. Adina's here. Okay, so we're gonna do searching strength on the front row. Oh, Baldassar also has haste. We're gonna do haste on the front row. And then you're gonna do, I don't know, multi-strike on this lightning asshole. And then you're gonna, yeah, shadow cloak yourself. And Dina's gonna do haste on the back row. So then Susan can do swirling vines here. And then Dina can do, what's going on here? Harden will never take more than 25% from a single hit. Okay, that's fine, because multi-strike is multiple hits. Okay, so now you're going to tentacle sweep the helm off. Nice. And then we're just going to growth this guy. And then we're just going to multi-strike him until he goes away. Excellent. That gets us a bunch of mystic motes. You can't reach this area, perform a ritual at the Shaper to open a path. Oh, at the Reality Shaper. Reform the hallway. That needs any mages and 10 Gnosis shards. Well, that sucks. Okay, now, this Fog Incarnation. So I actually want this to arrive. So we need, because I got a couple of people with Defender. But if we do damage to it, then the creatures the room it eventually invades will be super weak. Excellent. So now the creatures in that room will have 1% of their health. So my super weak guys who need to fight can absolutely deal with that. Greta, there's only one person. Oh no, apparently Dina could do that, my bad. Sure, taking his time. There we go. So, who do we have with Defender? Caesar. Any of these eyes weak to fire? Nope. So we're going to skip Basida, I think. Andrew? You just need to beat them. Does anyone else have Defender specifically? No. Wow, I only have one Defender. Well, that's good. Okay. I didn't miss Virginia, right? Now, that said, these final blows, these guys are only going to have like 10 hit points each, so you can definitely get your final kill here. Do I want to risk Virginia? I kinda do. Was that the one was there? Oh, you guys have 153 hit points? What? Okay, Virginia, what are you trying to do? You want a killing blow on 2 enemies. Oh no! Well, you go. Let's do haste on the front row so you can try that again. You can just do tentacle sweep on this one. Okay, you're done. Balthazar, you can do haste on the back row now. Caesar, what does Caesar need? Caesar just needs a win. She just needs 1 kill. Motherfucker. Was it Virginia got flattened before, I wonder? It wasn't. That's okay, I guess. How the hell did that work? Okay. Okay, you're already on the way to restore. Don't stop there, Greta. She just needs to finish Dancing Machine, which is, she's almost done. And Brasida just needs Insightful, which is going to be a pain in the ass. But Procedure also needs a wand upgrade, which is a while away. Got one air wand, really? What is the hold up on the Ignium? It's paused. It's paused as the hold up. That would explain the problem. Okay, that was just +1 to dark skill, right? Yeah, that's basically useless. Okay. I don't think we've seen Wolfkin scouting. I'm not going to bother with perfect balance. Oh, crackling necklace is now at max level. Okay, so... Oh man, it's just easier to type it in. C-A-R. There we are. +4 gnosis shards when gaining lightning skill or teaching a student who gains lightning skill. That is quite good. It's actually better than 80% trial XP. I don't really care about the trial XP. That's going to give us a whole bunch of gnosis shards when he's teaching. Okay, so if you can do Wolfkin, Human, and Vivified here, that's 3. And then Shattered and Raven and below, that's 5. I thought there were 6 factions in the game. So we got Shattered, Vivified, Raven Cult, Wolfkin, Human. Well, maybe it is just a 5. Okay. Right, because you start with 3 people from one of each at the very start of the game. And then you open up 2 later on. Yep. Okay. Yeah, now we're up to 26. It can go. Sorry. What did this one do? Oh right, you became a mountaineer. which gave you +1 to Earth skill and +3 conviction. That's fine. And that was shattered, so we're going to do more scouting. I guess I should save whatever other motes I get, given that I can make Ignium so easily now. This dragon's about to come back. And you can just complete a dancing machine. Where are we for Gnosis shards? We're at 12. Okay, so we've basically none. Why does Virginia need medical rest? Okay, a contest of strength. That's from Bark Cloak, Tribe Chief. Tales of the might of your school are impressive indeed, but this one needs more than stories. I believe send a challenge to meet in contest strength. If your champion wins, this will name a Moon Speaker of the Tribe. So it's going to be +1 power, fire, or dark. +1 nature. Estelle, I guess. Actually, this is Wolfkin. What is Estelle? Estelle is Ravencolt. Do I have any Wolfkin nature? I have Uhtred. You know what? Oh, it'd have to be level 10 or power 40. What's Uhtred for power? 30. Do I have any someone with Wolfkin what nature as secondary? No. So the only one there is Susan. But like her level 3 1 will get her to Earth to nature 8, so I don't want to waste that. And I kind of want to fire Susan, to be frank. You need to kill 3 people in a single blow. Notice it doesn't say what level they are. There's no reason why it can't be this one. Let's get rid of these 2 guys. And then everyone else is just coming here to keep you alive. What does Wither do? Inflicts 30 poison. Poison increases by 30 after dealing damage. Whenever an enemy afflicted by Wither dies, the most hurt mage is healed for the point. That's so good. So we could bring Therese to give Uhtred more power. And then we could bring Linus to give everyone on the team hit points and Balthazar for a haste. Okay. So we're going to soup the crap out of Uhtred. And then I need Gnosis shards. I guess in the meantime, nope, there's no in the meantime. I don't have any secondary quests until I complete that first one. Come on, Uhtred, this is all for your benefit. Okay. So, Uhtred haste the front row. And then you're going to haste the back row. Oh man. And I should have passed a minute ago, eh? We're going to growth here. And now Therese is going to surging strength the back row. You're going to consecrating drops all of us. And now you're going to swirling vines these guys. How are we doing? Linus is fine. Thrace is fine. You're gonna inspiration Uhtred, who's now gonna use his potion of recharging and growth this guy. Oh boy. And you're gonna pass. You're just going to give us all some more armor. Where's Uhtred? Uhtred has a little bit of mana. I think Uhtred has plenty of mana for now. Uhtred still has surging strength. Okay, we're gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. And that counted for Uhtred. Most excellent. And I was gonna growth that guy. Uhtred just finished his thing. So now we just get rid of this guy. Get out of here. Excellent. So now if we promote Uhtred, he should immediately jump to level 10 and then we can send him on this thing. That's the plan. The question is, oh, and Virginia just finished her thing too. Uhtred has his level 3 one he does. So the question now is, what do I break? Oh, is no one using this? We might as well stick it on Uhtred, eh? Shame we didn't have it a minute ago. Back to what do we break? This Appendage of Serenity, what's it doing? +2 nature mage population cap. Kind of okay. I got a +3 common. But you know what? Let's do the +2 while we have an option. I'm gonna break it. That's 16 out of 16. What does that do for you? That's the +2 lightning skill. Yeah, you're not getting rid of that. That one is notice assurance when teaching. Yeah, we're not getting rid of that. And that one's not maxed anyway. How about this one? What does this one do? Bunch of extra hit points, 5% chance per KO. You know, I kind of want it, but it hasn't really kicked off yet. How about this one? 17 power. How's Patrick for power? Patrick is kind of terrible for power, and that's half his power. But you know what? I kind of need the shards more. And it's worth a lot of Gnosis shards. Melted Lake Moosey. A message from Pastor Miyasha. We started our yearly pilgrimage to a holy site for a shatter, but our sleds have ground to a halt. We normally traverse the ice-top Lake Moosey, but a sudden warm snap left us high and wet, as it were. Funny. So I need to send the Mountaineer, and then Nature 3, Water 3, Air 3. Oh, and then all the people we send gain +1 to their caps? That's mad. Well, Uhtred's going to be one of those guys. We'll tell you what, we'll set it up. There's George. Goes into... Wait. I see what you're doing here. The person with the nature 3 gets +1 water. The person with the water 3 gets +1 air. And the person with air gets +1 water. That's interesting, but also annoying simultaneously. Uhtred has air. So I believe that will get him the +1 nature. Yes, air 3 +1 nature at the end. Excellent. So, I need someone who has water to get +1 air. So someone with good air, like Dina, go here. Excellent. And then someone with high water just needs nature 3. High water. And the yellow triangles are what I'm looking at. High water, nature 3. Okay. And that's Uhtred and Yuki. Is Yuki ready to go up? Yuki is ready. So both of those are going to be graduated. And then we send the quest. How is the pulverizer not a crafting station? Because it's a refining station. Working on a thing. What time are we at? Oh, this needs to be done before I wrap up in 5 minutes, so I don't forget about it. So if I forget about it, I'm going to be super sad. These pulverizers sure do take a long time. Oh, it takes hours. Well, at least it gives you a countdown. Oh, we can do the lightning thing now. Quick, let's distract myself. And I need 3 of these things. How have I not marked that for... 1 iron conduit and 1 lightning rod? Is that all? We have the lightning rod, so we just need 1 iron conduit. Easy. And it was Uhtred and I've forgotten Yuki, I think. Glove of the Strongman. We can, I think, break that right away. Nature's done. Lightning is about to be done. Fire. I need 2 lava amphoras. For that, I need a ton of ignium. So I'm pretty sure if once I save and load, it's gonna forget who I had set up for the quest. Okay, so that gets me all the Gnosis shards I need. So now we need Uhtred. Nope, not staff. Oh no. Shit. So Uhtred is going to get +1 nature, right? By doing this? Yeah. Okay, so he doesn't need to be a nature, or pure nature. He wasn't going to be pure nature anyway. I was going to make him air, I believe. Now, what is air? Nature and air. It's kind of interesting. It's not super interesting. Uhtred. Done. And that's going to get me a level 21 relic. Okay. And then the other person was Yuki. Yeah, so nature. She's gonna get +1 water, so she's already gonna be. So she's gonna be mixed. So what I want? Do I want nature or lightning for her? Oh, I wanted it to be nature because that gets her a rare slot. I don't know what a rare relic solid is. It might be one of these diligence ones or whatever, which are kind of boring. Let's do it anyway. So now Yuki. She's done all her trials, right? Yes. Level 21 relic. And then, sure, Quentin, you can teach. Aero Printer's ritual cannot begin. Why not? Is it because you grab Gnosis shards for one and then you grab the same Gnosis shards for the other? Is that what happened? Because I had all the Gnosis shards I needed. It's right there, man. What the fuck? Okay, so don't start two rituals back to back or the game gets confused. You're killing me with this bullshit. You know what, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Okay, you figured it out. Alright, Caesar, you still have a defender trial to do. So what I want to do is I want to start the quest before I wrap up. Because otherwise I will absolutely forget about it next time. There's Uhtred, leveled up, and Yuki, leveled up. Awesome. And now Uhtred is the right level for the, was it for this? That was a completely different thing. Where's Uhtred gone? Why is he? Oh, he was removed from all rituals, right? Purple star. There he goes. Right, because I wanted to level them up before I sent the quest, because they were going to get a bunch of XP, and it would have been a waste if they weren't an apprentice already. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm going to wrap up there for today. I've got a student to go tutor. Thank you all for joining me. If you're interested in keeping up, you know, like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, and if you're watching on Twitch, just hit me a follow and you will be notified when I next go live. Otherwise, I will talk to you all next time. Doodles!